But why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breaths. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Galmar thinks we
Okay,
should
welcome
double our
back,
men
everybody.
reach.
This is
A
part
reasonable
13,
strategy. And you, Yorleaf?
Well, sir,
and we're going
the
to
hold
start
of
the
Falkreath
war
is fairly
quest
vulnerable
now.
and blocks the only road from Cyrodiil. Being in exile is the most humiliating thing I've experienced in my life. I am not skilled in the arts of war or military tactics.
But you're able to see the whole
Let's
in the
go in
thoughts,
here
and for that I'm grateful.
and join up.
Sir.
Some say Ulfric desires to be king and nothing more. Have they not seen that his anger floats on a sea of tears? Helgen, huh? Ulfric told us quite the story. If you made it through all that, you're likely worth something to me. Now, but first, tell me, why does a foreigner want to fight for Skyrim?
Skyrim is my home.
Fair enough. But are you willing to die for your home?
That's why I'm here.
All right. But before I can put you to use, I need to know how much you can take. I have a little test for you.
I can handle anything you throw at me.
That's what I like to hear. So long as you can back up those words with steel. I'm sending you to Serpentstone Island. If you survive, you pass. If you die, well, you weren't going to be much use to me anyway.
What's there?
It's where men have tested their metal for ages. It's a strange rock formation built by the ancients. Something about that place attracts the ice wraiths. You kill an ice wraith out there, and I'll have all the proof I need about you.
Does every recruit have to do this?
Only the ones I'm not sure about. This will prove your abilities, but more importantly, it will prove your commitment.
I'll be back soon. I'm gonna go kill a fucking ice wraith.
We'll see about that, won't we? Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Word is spreading.
How is it too fucking hot? I just turned it fucking on.
Tell me again why we're wasting time and dwindling resources chasing a legend. We don't even know it exists.
The Jarls are upset. They don't all support you.
Damn the Jarls.
They demand the moot.
And damn the moot! We should risk letting those milk drinkers put Toryg's woman on the throne? She'll hand Skyrim over to the elves on a silver plate.
All the more reason, then. The crown would legitimize your claim.
A crown doesn't make a king.
No, but this one.
If it even exists.
It exists, and it will be the symbol of the righteousness of our cause. Think about it. The jagged crown. It heralds back to a time before Jarls and moots. Back to the time when the king was a king because his enemies fell before him, and his people rose because they loved him. Skyrim needs that king. You will be that king, Ulfric. You must be.
You're certain you found it?
When have I ever been false with you?
Fine. I'll send the Unblooded here with you.
Fancy a crawl through a moldering dungeon to see if you can't stir up Garmar's jagged crown.
It will be there. You'll see. You're alive. I owe Ulfric a drink. I have to admit, I didn't think we'd be seeing you again. I misjudged you. You're definitely Stormcloak material. It's time we made this official. You ready to take the oath? Not at all. That was as much a test of your abilities as it was your resolve. I wasn't sure your heart was in it, but you've proven me wrong, and I respect that. Now, if we're done being sentimental, it's time for you to take the oath. You can stick a sword through an Imperial any day you want, but that doesn't make you a Stormcloak. We're not just fighting Imperials. We're fighting to restore Skyrim to her glory and give her the king she deserves. That's the spirit. By swearing this oath, you become one of us. A heroine of the people. A true daughter of Skyrim. A Stormcloak. Repeat after me. I do swear my blood and honor to the service of Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm and true High King of Skyrim. As Talos is my witness, may this oath bind me to death and beyond. Even to my lord, as to my fellow brothers and sisters in arms. All hail the Stormcloaks, the true sons and daughters of Skyrim. Now you're one of us, which means you get to tag along on a little trip with me. Oh, and here. You're a Stormcloak now. You ought to look the part. I have found the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. Can you believe it? Well, I'm almost certain. We're headed to Corvinjune, but if old King Borgus is indeed buried there, we're bound to run into trouble of some kind. Your fellow Stormcloaks are already assembling outside the tomb. I'll meet you there as soon as I'm finished up here. Don't wait around for me.
In the ancient...
Ready? You ready? That's what I like to hear. Listen up. Those Imperials aren't here by coincidence. Their spies must have found out we know about the ground.
Trespassing here. You better go.
Die, rebel!
Looky here. Looks like yourself a warrior?
That's the end of that.
You're goofy, girl.
That's the way I... Pick a man and put him down. Greta, Engar, stay and guard the entrance. We don't want any Imperial reinforcements taking us by surprise. The rest of you lot are with me. Nothing. Bastard. Hawks under Empire. That's the best you can do. I don't like the look of this. Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us on the other side.
But there isn't any other way through.
Oh, you sure about that? Then please, be my guest.
You hear anything? Must be the Stormcloaks. Find them.
Careful, boys. There's bound to be more up ahead.
What in the nine holes is that?
Ain't you ever seen one before?
No, and I'm better off for it now neither.
Steady. Okay. Dusty bone walkers aren't going to stop any more than the Imperials could. We are not leaving till we get what we came for. Now let's keep moving. sons of Skyrim! Ah, that's the end of that.
Done. Focus on the Empire.
The Hall of Stories. We must be getting close now.
Oh, I've heard of this. They say these walls show the history of the ancients who built this place.
This is gorgeous.
Too bad we
I'm
can't
glad you're
read
here
these
with me.
carvings. Who knows what secret uncover?
One thing at a time. We are here for the crown. Any of these carvings show a That looks like some kind of claw from a statue. I wonder what it's used for.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Good job. All right, everyone. Keep your guard up. Don't tell him what we'll find out here.
Did you hear something?
Come on, boys. Let's spread out and see what we've got. Unblooded, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open. Ah! How's it going, Unblooded? Did anything yet? Keep looking, Unblooded. There's got to be some way to get that thing open. You see a lever anywhere? Keep looking, Unblooded. There's got to be some way to get that thing open. fucking unblooded. There's got to be some way to get that thing open. You see a lever anywhere? See a lever anywhere? You see a lever anywhere? That's done it. All right, boys, let's get moving. We've got more. Steady now. Stronger. They may be uglier than imperial. I got something for you. You'll have to come and get it. Why don't you stay dead?
Done and done.
Let's hope that's the last of them. Come on, let's see what's down this way.
Who's there?
Get to Vintel with the crowd. As quick as you can. Tell Ulrich. He owes me a drink. We'll stick around here for a while and see if we can find anything else useful.
Maybe you haven't heard, but the Thieves' Guild is back. Windhelm is their city now, if you catch my meaning.
I'm not sure why Dalius has camps in the Pale, entertaining thoughts of battle. The Empire still underestimates the force of our cause. It will be their undoing. Damn him. That old bear was right. Did you run into any trouble? That's the spirit. I'll get all the details from Garmar when he gets back. Now then, I'm glad you're here. I have a message I need delivered to the Jarl of Whiterun. Deliver this axe to Balgraf the Greater. Men who understand each other often have no need for words. There are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe. Balgraf will know my meaning. Keep your wits about you. The Jarl of Whiterun is known for his temper.
I had expected Ysgramor's city to be bigger.
Imperial... It was you who convinced the Jarl to trap the dragon. We had that beast contained, and you released it. Why? Why would you do such a thing?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Did he now? The man is persistent, I'll give him that. I suppose it's time I give him an answer.
It's absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man, or march his stormcloaks up to the gates.
He'll do no such thing. A dagger in the back is all you could expect.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King. But neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his stormcloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly, then, to accept the White Gold Concordat?
This again? That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told, and we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it! This isn't about gold!
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
So about this axe. You can return this axe to our friend. The esteemed Jarl of Windhelm has my answer. Make sure he gets it. Proventus, bring me my pen, and the good parchment.
Are we writing a letter, Lord?
Yes, to General Tullius.
Is there any news?
Speak with Ulfric.
Losing
He's
the rift
expecting
gives
word
Tullius
from
easy
Whiterun.
access. Then I was wrong about him. You're right, Galmar.
Again.
I'm in Nome.
Give the word, my lord, and Whiterun is yours.
Speak with Ulfric. He's expecting
Whiterun
word
is
from
only a
Whiterun.
means to an end.
I've toured our camps. We're ready, Ulfric. Whenever you are.
Is any man ever ready to give the order that will mean the deaths of many?
No, but neither is every man able to give that order when he must. But you are that man, Ulfric. You've been that man before, and you'll be him again. And these men and women...
Speak with Ulfric.
They call
He's expecting word
themselves
from Whiterun.
Stormcloaks because they believe in you. They are the meanest, toughest sons of bitches Skyrim has to offer. And they want this. They want this as much as you do. Perhaps they want it more.
You're certain we're ready? Whiterun's army will no doubt be bolstered with legionnaires. And those walls around Whiterun are old, but they still stand.
We are ready. And I might be old myself, but I'll kick those damn walls down with my bare feet. If you would only ask me to do it.
Ha! I'm sure you could do it too. All right. This is it.
Yes!
Send the word. A new day is dawning, and the sun rises over Whiterun.
Aye, and the sons of Skyrim will greet that dawn, teeth and swords flashing.
So it begins. Make haste to our camp in Whiterun. I want you on the front lines. I have a feeling about you. Your place is on that battlefield. I need you there. Then I commit them to whatever gods they still believe in.
Talos be with you.
We're taking the city. Meet the brothers gathering for the attack. Fight well or die well. Talos be with you. This is it, men! They say that our foes is foes, and that we are nothing more than thieves, thugs! But no! We are farmers! We are craftsmen! We are sons and daughters of shopkeepers, maidservants, and soldiers! We are the sons and daughters of Skyrim!
This must be that beautiful
And we have
Skyrim
come this
weather
far
I always heard about.
because our cause is true! Because we fight as one! What we do here today, they barricades to block us. But our objective is the drawbridge. Everyone on me! Let's show these Imperial milk drinkers what true Lords look like!
Where'd you come from?
Empire!
He's dead.
That's all you've got?
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Where'd you come from?
Done and done.
Call yourself a warrior? For the glory of the Empire!
We're taking the city. Meet the brothers
Send
gathering.
Alfric!
Fight well or die well. Talos,
Late for
be
that,
with you.
don't you think?
Stay back, Lord.
I'll be damned if I let this
Never should have come here.
You won't leave here alive.
Enough! That's enough. I surrender. I surrender. Peace! Everyone stand down. That's an order. Stand down!
Algrove!
Vignar Greymane. Your family was noticeably absent from the walls. Now I know why. Wouldn't the dagger in the back have sufficed?
You think this is personal? The Empire has no place in Skyrim. Not anymore. And you have no place in Whiterun anymore.
A convenient position to hold now. But mark my words, old man. In the days to come, Ulfric will spread his rebellion thin. And what
Get
then?
over to Vendhelm.
We need
Tell
the
Ulfric
Empire as much as it needs
victory
us.
here.
We Nords are the Empire.
What is it?
Blood built it. Our blood sustains it. You
Charge!
Now that the Dalius has camps in the Pale, entertaining thoughts of battle, the Empire still underestimates the force of our cause. It will be their undoing. Talos watch over you. We should take Yarmarch. It'll be an important pressure point on the Imperials. We'd be losing the rift gives Dalius easy access to the south of Eastmarch. Talos preserve us. We must take it back. Be careful out there.
No matter what else happens, the gods will always be grateful for everything you've done.
Come on, Alfred, do something, you fucking dumb shit. You're gonna just fucking stand there? Oh, that's the fucking spot I was just at. Coming downstairs, I'll let him move down here.
Your leaf. I want you to send a messenger to our western camps.
And the message, sir?
I'm diverting Garn Hadring's men to join him.
Is that wise, sir?
It will work if we can pull Haran's men from the south and find a bit of luck.
Of course. Something that seems to be in short supply these days.
I'm not seeking advice right now, friend. Just send a message. Dalius has camps in the Pale, entertaining thoughts of battle. The Empire still underestimates the force of our cause. It will be their undoing. I'm not sure why Dalius is wasting his time trying to take Winterhold from us. But if he wants to throw his men away, I'll gladly accept that gift.
Then it's not fucking telling me. Not letting me do what
Dalius
I'm supposed
has
to be doing.
camps in the Pale, entertaining thoughts of battle. The Empire still underestimates the force of our cause. It will be their undoing. I'm not sure why Dalius is wasting his time. Soon enough, we will march on Solitude. And on that day, the heroes of Sovngarde will march with us, and the Empire will fall to its knees in fear. Now that the Empire has been driven from the Reach, we can put a stop to the raping of her silver mines. That silver belongs in Skyrim. Dalius has camps in the Pale, entertaining thoughts
already
of
told me
battle.
that.
The Empire still underestimates the force of our cause. It will be their undoing. The Imperials have really dug into Whiterun. We'll wrest it from them soon enough. We must. Its central position is key.
I'm trying to tell you that we already got Whiterun, but it's not letting me. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to rewind more, I guess.
Talo.
Depending on when the last one was, 547. It's only gonna let me go back to there, huh? I want to go back to these ones because these ones are way back. That was back in 2024. Shit. I don't think resetting it to this one's gonna help either. Looks like he's fucking stuck.
Dalius has camps in the Pale, entertaining. The Imperials have already dug into Whiterun. We're wrested from them soon enough. We must. Its central position is key. The Empire thinks it holds Valkyrie from us, but the souls of Skyrim's bravest are buried there and will fill our hearts and strengthen our blades. We should take Yarmarch. It'll be an important pressure point on the Imperials. We'd be within spitting distance of the capital.
And
we should take Yarmarch. It'll be an important pressure point on the Imperials. We'd be within spitting distance of the capital.
Okay. So this is gonna be sucky now, because we ain't gonna be able to finish this. Unless we switch sides. I don't even know if that's possible, but I know that this is stalled.
Talos, watch over you.
Watch yourself out there.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to. The storm. I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same. Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
Ulfric's not coming fucking downstairs, and this say he's stuck. Ugh. No, not 556. I wanted this one.
Soon enough, we will march on Solitude. And on that day, the heroes of Sovngarde will march with us. And the Empire will fall to its knees in fear.
Yeah, okay.
Now that the Empire has been driven from the Reach, we can put a stop to the raping of her silver mines. That silver belongs in Skyrim.
Okay, I'm just hoping what's his name comes back and things go back on track.
Keep your eyes open.
If not, we'll have to go up to Solitude and see about switching sides. And if that don't work, then
I don't like talking to someone who holds their honor so cheaply.
Won't be able to do the Civil War.
I'm afraid. Huh?
Being in exile is the most humiliating thing I've experienced in my life.
I feel so helpless out here. The people of Riften depended on me, and I failed them.
Oh. So you gonna do fucking hibernate by the fucking door now? Try going outside. See if that makes a difference.
The Imperials. Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
Still in there by the fucking door. Come on, dude. Well, freaking Galmar. He get his ass back here. He might say something to Ulfric and make it click back into the spot where it's supposed to be. Come on, Ulfric, I can't wait all day. Let's see, when's the earliest I can go back to besides what I got here? 549. Okay. This one is like back when we started the game. I don't want to go all the way back to the friggin' beginning just to try to fix the friggin' issue. No. Okay, let's go to Solitude, girl.
Don't suppose...
I hate going trying to switch sides, but in order to try to get the Civil War playthrough to go through,
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
I've got a lot of respect for the rest of you. For a dragon to attack Kynes Grove. Why? Why there? Is no place safe?
Make it quick. I get enough delays from politicians.
Something to report? Mm-hmm.
I trust this is something important? By holding on to Falkreath, we control access to the Reach, Whiterun, and the Rift. Ulfric will try for it soon. We'll be there to stop him. We need to stem the flow of silver to the rebellion. Until we retake the Reach, the Stormcloaks will plunder its mines to fund further violence. Controlling the Pale gives Ulfric a port town and takes the pressure off of Windhelm. But it's only a matter of time before it's back in our hands. We will oust Ulfric from Windhelm soon enough, and when we do, I'll have his head on a plate. Taking control of the Rift was a great victory. Ulfric must be rather nervous with us so close to his doorstep.
Yeah, I've been on for a little while now.
We need to
and
stem the flow of
my
silver
playthrough for the Civil War, I think, got jammed
the
up.
Stormcloaks will plunder its mines to fund further violence. There's not much up there, but if we can regain Winterhold, our proximity to Windhelm should keep Ulfric wary and wasting troops garrisoned at home. We need to stem the flow of silver to the rebellion.
Okay, now you're repeating
Until we retake
yourself.
the Reach, the Stormcloaks will plunder its mines to fund further violence. Ulfric's Stormcloak's head rolling away from his lifeless body. Ulfric's Stormcloak's head rolling away from his lifeless body. The Legion's always been here. Without us to keep order, the provinces would fall into barbarism and lawlessness. Especially Skyrim. Take, for example, Ulfric Stormcloak and his little rebellion. But rest assured, his days are numbered.
Something to report? I am a loyal citizen of the Empire. My parents were legionnaires, and I followed in their footsteps. But more importantly, I am a daughter of Skyrim, and wish to see her made whole again. I'm a soldier, not a politician, and my personal beliefs are not yours to question. I hope Ulfric will come to his senses, but I fear he's in too far to stop now. Likely only Ulfric's death or the overthrow of the Jarl supporting him will end this. Either way, much blood will be spilled.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You got anything to say, dude?
Keep your guard up.
Really?
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
Okay. Shit. They won't let us switch sides.
If it's arms or armor you need, see Berend in Castle Dower. Bloody good blacksmith, that one.
Yeah. And our thing is jammed up on this here about reporting to Ulfric for after doing Whiterun. So I might have to take and tack it on at the end then, maybe.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it.
Do a whole new playthrough and just take and do just the Civil War quest and hope it works out right.
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions.
It's always,
ignore them.
quest always
yes,
goofs up.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Yeah. Let's try and pass a couple of days and try going back to see if Ulfric came out of his corner yet. See if Galmar got back and they talked or anything. If this don't work, then the Civil War isn't going to happen. At least not right now. Okay. Past 2 days' time, that should be enough. If not, then we'll find something else to do. Galmar's back here, maybe. He can have anything to say. Stormcloak soldier in there trying to play general.
Watch yourself out there.
He came back, but he went upstairs. Get your ass up, boy.
The gods gave you two hands, and you use them both for your weapon. I can respect that.
Losing the rift gives Tullius easy access to the south of Eastmarch. Talos, preserve us. We must take it back. Now that the Empire has been driven from the Reach, we can put a stop to the raping
We're not
of
going to be able
silver
to
mines. That silver belongs in
finish
Skyrim.
this. It's going to be stuck on this one.
The Imperials have already dug into Whiterun. We'll wrest it from them soon enough. We must. Its central position is key.
Yep. You're going to come downstairs and talk to God? No, you're not. You're going to fucking go back to bed.
Sir, there continues to be unrest in the Grey Quarter.
Blasted Dark Elves. I don't suppose you could tell them that I presently have larger concerns, such as all of Skyrim.
They don't seem to be very sympathetic to our cause, sir.
Let me know if you hear anything more substantial.
Of course, my lord.
We should take Yarmarch. It'll be an important pressure point on the Imperials. We'd be within spitting distance of the capital. Tullius has camps in the Pale, entertaining thoughts of battle. The Empire thinks it holds Falkreath from us, but the souls of Skyrim's bravest are buried there. I'm not sure why Tullius is wasting his time trying to take Winterhold from us. But if he wants to throw his men away, I'll gladly accept that gift. Tullius has camps in the Pale, entertaining thoughts of battle. The Empire still underestimates the force of our cause.
So...
It will be their undoing.
We are officially done with the Civil War quest for now. Okay, and let's try this one. Get this one, then I'll restart and do try to do the excuse me, the Civil War right off the bat, if possible.
I hope the Wilds claim you one of these days.
What?
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
You have something to say, dog? Something on your mind? I feel so helpless out here. The people of Riften depended on me, and I failed them.
You hope the Wilds claim me. Call me a dog, bitch.
They say.
Move on, friend. I have nothing to sell today. Move on, friend. I have nothing to sell today.
All for sale at fair prices.
Still won't let me jump up there.
Trouble?
Yeah. Dragons.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore. It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. The next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. And that's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim.
Yes, you will. You're taking me there.
Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there.
You owe me. Those cultists you brought here tried to kill me.
All right, you have a point. Taking you back to find out who sent them is the least I can do. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on over there. I owe them a bit of payback myself.
Captain Gjalland does the business around here.
Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
Happy Wednesday.
Hey. How you doing?
I'm okay, thumbs up.
Cool.
You haven't seen Crush's Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again.
Why all the fuss over a simple pickaxe?
No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
Can you just get the guard to find them?
I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Crush's, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble. Well, it's been a long time since someone from the guilds bothered to make their way out here. So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win Vex's heart?
He's well.
Good to hear. Damn layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and blood a letter saying how he's doing. Can you imagine? Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work. Well, I got bad news. This place is drier than a damn bone.
Nothing at all?
Eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit. I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle.
They're incredible. I don't know how we ever got them to take
The guild has a problem out here.
Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out here, with no one to watch my back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway. I caused it.
You'll never have to eat one again.
What'd you do?
A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up on my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us.
And he stole something from you, right?
That he did, right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect.
Where's he at now?
Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I told him he was crazy to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers, but he wouldn't listen. I'd bet a fat purse of coin that he's either dead or hiding out up there.
I can get that information back for you.
You do that, and I'll make sure you're set up right. You won't be disappointed.
Do you know someone called Mirak?
No, wait. Maybe. I don't know how I know that name.
Which is it? Yes or no?
I'm not sure. I don't want to talk about this.
Making your head hurt? How'd you end up here in Raven
A fine
Rock?
question, and the one that I hear most often from visitors to our town. I wish I had a more romantic tale to tell, but I was simply seeking my fortune and chose Raven Rock to ply my trade. Besides, knowing how to repair bone mold armor wasn't very useful in Riften.
Who taught you that?
I had a friend over there, a dark elf named Van Ryth, a very talented armor smith. Spent a lot of time with the guy swapping smithing techniques. Learned a heck of a lot, including how to repair bone mold. After he moved on to greener pastures, I decided to pack up, move out here, and put those lessons to the test. Been here ever since.
Okay.
You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Your visit here will be tolerated as long as you abide by our rules. Otherwise...
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Cresius, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins.
He's down here.
I think I see
can
why
feel
now.
It.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Cresius, you're an obstinate old fool, and you're going to get yourself killed.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
Doing what?
Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are.
Maybe I could help.
Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy.
Are you?
Mark my words. These mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map.
What sort of secret would be hidden here?
A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine.
Who was your great-grandfather?
Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel, and he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago.
How did he die?
The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall. But I know better.
What's your proof?
My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key.
What did it say?
It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else.
The key is to the locked section?
It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance.
I admit, this sounds suspicious.
Finally, someone who believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone.
Why are you telling me all this?
Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for.
So you do need my help.
I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company is keeping from all of us.
Any idea where to start?
Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
Are you sure his death wasn't an accident?
Look, I know I don't have much to go on. I have that unsent letter, and that's really it. But I also have a miner's instinct that's run in my family from before Gratian was even born. I may sound like a crazy old man to you, but I'm telling you, the tunnels here are solid. They would never collapse like that.
Why were you arguing with your wife?
She thinks that old age has addled my mind, that I'm seeing things when there's nothing to be seen. I realize she cares about me, but she has to understand that I can't rest until I find out what happened to Gratian.
What if she's right and I don't find anything?
Then I'll settle down peacefully and never set foot in this mine again. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time, even before I discovered Gratian's old things. I just hope both of you don't mistake my enthusiasm for insanity.
Globerg wants his ancient Nordic pickaxe back.
The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skald in the first place.
The thing is, though, it doesn't belong to you.
Oh, very well. Here, tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot.
Do you know someone called Mirak?
I recognize the name, but I don't know how I know it. It sounds so familiar.
Tell me anything you can.
It's so strange. I feel like it's from a dream. Something about the Earthstone and a shrine. That's it. That's all I can think of. Be careful down there. The mine can be treacherous.
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best.
I have your pickaxe.
So, you finally tracked down old Cretius, eh? Quite a character, isn't he? Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it.
After all that? Why?
I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied. Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use.
Okay.
Bring your weapons and armor to me.
Gallen said our customer in Windhelm wants more of that balm.
Damn. I'm still low on Netch jelly. Looking for any potions? Ingredients? Alchemical supplies?
Not at the moment. Do you know anyone called Mirak?
I don't think so. Though it sounds like a name I've heard before.
Anything. Tell me anything about him.
I hear that name, and I see a temple here on Solstheim. What could that mean? Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever in the market.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Welcome to My wife and I are doing the best we can to keep Raven Rock fed.
Yeah. Do you know someone called Mirak?
I think so, but I can't remember how I know him. Or maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure.
Do you know him or not?
I'm not sure. I think so. But the only thing that comes to mind is a shrine near the Earthstone.
Next time you're hungry, stop by. I always have plenty of food for sale.
Want to buy anything? Or just laugh at our misfortunes?
Do you know someone called Mirak?
I think I maybe had a dream about someone with that name.
Tell me about your dream.
It was very strange. Was I building something? A shrine down on the beach near the Earthstone? I'm not sure. If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Yeah.
First-time buyers for 50% off in the U.S. Yeah, you heard that right. You can get it half price today. Thousands have already jumped on this promo. Just fill out the shipping info, and they'll send you the Star Scope.
Welcome to the Rich. We have all sorts of authentic dark elf food and drink here. Gildis spares no expense.
So why risk paying full price tomorrow when you can get it for 50% off? Check it out ASAP.
Do you know someone called Mirak?
Did I know someone by that name? Someone that wanted something.
Tell my father if he wants to speak to me, he should do it in person.
It's not from your father. It's from Captain Velith.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Geldis. Please, tell me, what did he say?
He said
What did he want?
Maybe I'm just confused. I can't be sure.
I do. Thank you.
Safe travels.
Teldrins, the best swordsman in all Morrowind, is at your service. For the right price.
As the wife to the second counselor of Raven Rock, it would be my... You look able to venture outside of town. Perhaps you could help me recover something precious that was lost. A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City to be rebound. They sent it back to me recently, but it never arrived.
Was it aboard a ship?
Yes, the Strident Squall, or something like that. The damn thing sunk right off the coast of Solstheim. Can you imagine?
How do you know?
One of the sailors survived. Poor thing crawled all the way to Raven Rock on his hands and knees. Before he died, he told the Redoran Guard about the wreck and warned us that it was going to be crawling with reavers.
I'll see if I can find it for you.
Thank you. You have no idea how much it hurts losing such a precious heirloom. My husband is second counselor, so I certainly have the means to reward you if you find my folio. You aren't here with bad news regarding my husband, are you? I couldn't bear it.
Do you know someone called Mirak?
Why does that sound so familiar? There's no one here by that name, and yet I swear I've heard it.
Where did you hear it?
I don't know. It almost feels like a dream. Something about a temple on the island.
You know, when you look up collaboratively in the dictionary, that's what you see.
Who's your husband?
Admiral Arano, second counselor of Raven Rock. How I hate that title. Damn fool's going to get himself killed over it someday.
You worry much on your husband's behalf.
He's in grave danger, and yet he continues to place himself in harm's way. When I fall asleep at night, all I can do is hope he'll still be there when I awaken. This island was never meant for us. There's too much death here.
Perhaps you should return to Morrowind.
I assure you, if I could convince Adril to do that, I'd be on the next ship back to Blacklight. Unfortunately, Adril and Councillor Morvain are very close friends, and they will never abandon one another, despite my feelings.
You haven't told him how you feel?
I'm the wife of a second counselor, and certain things are expected of me. The most important thing is that I stand by Adril no matter how I feel, and I intend to do that until we get off this miserable rock.
Okay, I don't care.
My husband is second counselor, so I certainly have the means to reward you if you find my folio.
Yeah, fuck your folio. I'll get to it eventually, maybe.
Your visit. I've sworn to keep Councillor Morvain
You know
safe,
who
and
Mirac is?
I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it.
Yeah, I know you know the name. Can you tell me anything? Anything at all about him?
I don't think so. I'm not... The name has something to do with the Earthstone, I think, but I'm not sure what. Remember, we're watching you.
Want to buy anything, or just laugh at our misfortunes?
Oh, hello. My father and mother are the richest on the island, and that
Do you know
includes
someone called
Councillor
Mirac?
Morvain. That's not someone who lives in Raven Rock, I don't think. But it sounds so familiar.
Is he somewhere else? On Solstheim?
Maybe. I can't help but think of some sort of temple on the island. Why would that be? Next time, then.
Yeah, maybe.
If you ask me, my father knows how to run things better than the Counselor.
Yeah. That's nice.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips. With the mine shut down, there's no telling how much longer Raven Rock's going to last. Hopefully, Councillor Morvain has a plan. The Veteran Guard have spotted a pack of werewolves in the mountains. The hunters up on Frostmoon Crag might know more. If you've got gold on your hands, you might talk to Rallis of the Colbjorn Barrow. I've heard he wants to excavate the place. Haven't heard anything lately, but check back with me. You never know. The Ashspawn attacks on the bulwark are getting worse. Captain Veleth is trying his best, but I think the Veteran Guard are overwhelmed. With the mine shut down, there's no telling how much longer Raven Rock's going to last. Hopefully, Councillor Morvain has a plan. Coast has been dangerous lately. Lot of reavers about. I've heard they're searching for the treasure of Aknir Deathbrand, the Pirate King. Haven't heard anything lately, but check back with me. You never know. Watch yourself out there. Looks like an ash storm might be brewing.
Want to buy anything, or just laugh at our misfortunes?
Yeah. Okay, let's, that ticks me off right there, but there's nothing I can do about it. Let's go try to find the temple. Where's the, do. This one's close. That one's further away. Do these two for now. One's by us and the other one is like way up. 10:46 p.m. The one is over, that's Mirak Temple. That's where the bone mold formula is. And the boat is supposed to be like right over here, I think. Or like right here. I guess we'll have to find it. The easiest way to find it would be go this way. The hop, skip, and a jump to get up. Gotta go down this way. Okay. What's that? I don't think it's over here. Not like over here in front of us, but over here on the side. Let's take a look.
Here in his shrine.
That they have forgotten.
Not there.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here. Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them ash spawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped. I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction. Good. I can use... Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind, and I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard. We were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful. Report back to me if you discover anything. There has to be a clue around here somewhere.
Yeah. Do you know Mirak?
I might know someone, or maybe not. I can't remember.
Just tell me if you know him.
I can't. I just can't be sure. I think maybe he had something to do with a temple. A temple here on the island. Does that help?
Yeah, I suppose.
Report back to me if you discover anything unusual.
I thought that freaking... There it is. I thought that was closer to a freaking Raven Rock than being way over here.
You call me bold.
Where'd you come from?
You picked the best. Time to get lost, friend.
I'm gonna bleed you.
There you are. teach you.
Get her, girl, get her.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Okay, that's done.
Where'd you come from? Oh, wow. This is gorgeous. I'm glad you're here with me.
Hurts.
Sky.
You fucking nuts, like. There you are.
Here do we toil,
that we might remember. By night we will claim.
what by day was stolen, far from ourselves. He grows ever near to us. Our eyes once were blinded.
Isra, can you hear me? You must leave this place!
You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here?
Who are you?
I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people or avenge them.
Save them from what?
I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father, Storn, our shaman, says Mirak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible.
That world will cease to be.
This Mirak tried to have me killed.
Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
That they have forgotten.
What do you know about Mirak?
His story is as old as Solstheim itself. He served the dragons before their fall from power, as most did. A priest in their order. But unlike most, he turned against them. He made his own path, and his actions cost him dearly. The stories say he sought to claim Solstheim for himself, and the dragons destroyed him for it.
What was it? Where'd you come from?
Help me.
stories. Teamwork right there.
That we might remember. By night we reclaim. What by day was stolen. Far from ourselves.
I must not fail my people.
What do you know about Mirax?
His story is as... He served the dragons before their fall from... But unlike most, he turned against them. The stories say he sought to claim Solstheim for himself, and the dragons destroyed him for it.
You're here by yourself?
There are few of us left unaffected by this curse. My father Storm, the shaman, protects them in the village. I fashioned an amulet to guard me against whatever has taken hold of the skull, but it is the only one of its kind. If I cannot find a way to save them, there is no hope for our people.
Tell me of the skull.
We have lived on Solstheim for many generations. Our people are tied to the land itself. We try to serve the All-Maker, to live in balance with nature, instead of exploiting it, as others would. We must find out what is at work here. Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay. We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple.
You're fucking jetting everywhere, ain't you, girl?
Take your time. I shall follow you when you're ready.
Take coffee break?
Find them.
Victorious again.
What now? If you think it'll help.
We must be careful in these ruins. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many. Mirak was trying to take power here, and protect himself in the process. I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happened in this chamber. Who are the poor souls trapped in these cages? What tortures did they suffer at Mirak's hands? Was it in service to the dragons? Or for the same purpose?
Where'd you come from?
I think I see something.
Where'd you come from? What was that? Who's there?
Over here!
Stay on your guard. I knew I heard something.
I will strike like a hawk. Die!
Who's there? There was no other way.
Talk about that, girl.
The evil in this place must be rooted out. I'm not going down there. It would be foolish to attempt it. You have a much better chance than I to make it through these traps. I have no doubt that Thank you. Mirak took great pains to make it difficult to reach him, it seems. Let us hope that is the last of these traps.
I was taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Okay, bitch, you just bought it.
Right there.
I do not know what it is Mirak learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters. But his path seems to have been a cruel one.
Where'd you come from?
Who's there?
I knew I heard something.
Victorious again. Interesting. This may be worth exploring.
Holy shit! What do you think it's after? Dang it, Midnight had no more to this fight.
Where'd you come from?
I am sorry, but you left me with...
Who's there?
By the All-Maker! How much deeper can this be? I had been told that Mirak's power was great, but to have built so large a temple, it cannot be much farther now. I had heard Mirak had turned against the dragon cult, but to display the remains in such a manner as this... It is no wonder the dragons raised his temple. The ground. Seeing the remains hung up like trophies must have enraged them to no end. Something feels wrong. Brace yourself! What? It's dead! Dead end? Impossible. There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything in the dining area. I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly.
I'm the one that found that woman.
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mirak. Nothing but ruined books. I do not recognize this statuary. We passed by a few of them earlier, but they are becoming more frequent as we get further in. I do not like this place. It almost looks as if these statues will come to life at any moment. It is eerily quiet. I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard. I must not fail my people. Work here. Ready yourself. This book. It seems wrong somehow. Clear, yet not.
The time comes soon when... What? Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... So you have slain Alduin. Well done. I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different path. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. She can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
What happened to you? You read the book and then... It seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you.
Not really sure. I saw Mirak on the dragon.
Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him?
Can we kill him? Somehow reading this book took me to where he was.
This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Thorn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
Yeah, because we can't go anywhere else. This way. Yeah, we just came this way. Conveniently, there's a way out right over there. It's that close to the surface after all that shit that we went through to go down.
You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon.
Say, where the hell did you fucking jet to, woman?
The village is just ahead. Storm has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us left. That the barrier is still there is a good sign. Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. She has confirmed that Mirak is the one behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time?
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
So you have seen things, yes? My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know.
Mirak is behind what's happening to your people.
How do you know this?
I read a book in his temple and went somewhere. Mirak was there.
The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine. But if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Mirak was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, Are you like Mirak? Are you Dragonborn?
Mirak did claim to be Dragonborn.
That is what the stories say. You are Dragonborn as well, then. Perhaps you are connected.
What does it mean if we're both Dragonborn?
I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Saring's Watch. Learn there the word that Mirak learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone. You may be able to break the hold on our people there, and free them from control.
What do you know about Mirak?
Much of what was known has been lost to the ages. He was Dragonborn, and yet he served the dragons. A priest in their order, highly esteemed and very powerful. Then he turned against them, becoming something they feared. He was defeated long ago, but it seems he was never really destroyed.
What do you mean, free your people from control?
Some dark influence wields power over them, forces them to forget themselves and act against their nature. At first, it was only during the night, but now every moment is spent building some strange shrine around the Windstone. I believe if the shrine can be destroyed, the Skull will be free once more.
Why do I need to learn a word of power?
Mirak is behind what is happening to our village. And so the knowledge he has gained as Dragonborn is at the heart of it. You are Dragonborn as well. You too can wield this power, perhaps to a better end. May darkness never touch you.
I'm not walking from way over here up to there. Let's try this. See if this will get us up towards there. Not going down there. Back here, get back there, come on.
knew I heard something.
This dragon soul evidence to me. One step closer to my return.
Well, why don't you quit stealing from me and get your ass out here and killing yourself? Bend will.
He grows ever nearer to us.
Roll!
Try the old maker.
Damn you!
On you!
I thank you for your protection, Allmaker.
Was I building a temple?
assholes.
You have prevailed.
Your people are free.
So it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the Skull, and so the Skull shall be allies to you.
What do we do now?
If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim. I doubt it will fully stop whatever Miraak is doing, but it may slow his progress.
That's not enough. I need to stop him now.
I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Miraak himself learned. You will need to learn more about this Black Book.
Tell me more about this book, then.
Miraak had this? This does not look like something of the dragon cult. It is a darkling, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the dark elf wizard, Neloth, he came to us some time ago, asking about black books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here. Allmaker shelter you.
Done and done.
Now through them does he speak. And when the world shall listen,
Yes, Sarah. Told him to just hand it over, but did he listen? Oh no.
And when the world shall see.
Oh!
This must be that evil Skyrim weapon.
Careful with those flames, unless you plan on torching something. By the blood of Boethia.
Oh, that treasure. Everyone dead. Everyone but me. Must go back and get it.
Where'd you come from?
Oh,
I'll cut you open!
Treasure. Must go back and get it. Must go back and get it. Lost. I can't believe it.
Oh!
That will cease to be.
Well, another maggot. Squash beneath my feet.
Paismir, you won't leave here alive.
You're around to fall back. You're around to fall back.
Guess it's all clear now.
Dead already.
It takes a strong will to command a dragon's soul. Perhaps you aren't as powerful as you think.
All my years, I've never seen such a thing. Don't get too close.
I grow ever stronger.
Yeah. That's because you steal. You can't fucking do it yourself. Cowardly little punk bitch. What is this?
Why are you out here? Aren't you supposed to be in the tower assisting Master Nella?
Won't this summoning work? If you must know, I'm trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work. Now let me concentrate. Besides, shouldn't you be worrying about the damage to the tower?
Master Neloth has tasked Alenia with repairing the tower. Why are you doing this in the lab?
I don't
where it
think
would be
you
safer
belong
for all of
here.
us.
Does Master Neloth know? Yes, I'm trying to summon an Ash Guardian. I'm just having trouble deciphering Master Neloth's handwriting. I don't mean to be rude, but I need to concentrate. The lab is too small. Also, I need the ashy soil. Master Neloth knows what I'm doing. No need to bother him about it, though. He's quite busy at the moment.
It's on your head if something goes wrong. Just let me get back inside
No
first.
Ash Guardian. Maybe the book.
We don't get many visitors. Tel Mithrin. It's the home of Master Neloth. You may have heard of him. He's a famous Telvanni wizard.
He lives in a giant mushroom?
In Morrowind, the Telvanni grow buildings from special fungus spores. Master Neloth grew one here to be his home. Don't ask me how.
Are you one of his apprentices?
No, Talvis is his apprentice. I'm his steward. I manage the day-to-day affairs of Tel Mithrin.
All right, then.
Oh, what?
I wonder if I don't recall inviting you into my tower. I do hope you make this worth my while.
I hear you know where to find black books.
You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world? What could you know of them?
I found one. I need to find more.
Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you? Don't try to deny it. You've got the look. I can see it now. Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful, in my experience.
I have to know what Mirak knows if I want to stop him.
Mirak? The one all the town folk are always chanting about?
Yeah, you may have noticed he's trying to return here.
Well, I knew something connected with Hermaeus Mora was spreading its influence across the island. I wasn't sure that it was in fact the same entity as this legendary namesake of the Central Temple, although the villagers seem quite convinced.
You know where I can find another book?
Oh yes, they're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to locate more.
You have a black book.
Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Mirak. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you.
So you know where to find this black book? The one connected with Mirak?
Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind.
Dwemer. What the hell do they have to do with this?
Forbidden knowledge was somewhat of a specialty of the dwarves, eh? You don't think they would just leave it alone, do you? It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to study. I found their reading room in the ruins of Nachardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open. But perhaps the two of us, together, will be able to get at the book. To Nachardak, then. Follow me.
something else would work.
Run, Skizek, run. I was gonna say, I'm only supposed to go to the right. Just stopping for a little bit of a drug snack here. Getting some shroomies.
I see you, Ravenlock. You prefer to return to the esoteric knowledge that owns Hermea's border with the upward? Is this somehow connected to yourself again? Round one. You did it. Try to deny it. You've got the guess. Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge. Therefore, yes. You will find out even notice. So yes. Now that is dangerous. Hermea's form gives you away from him. You may as a black bear support who armored dragonborn, which can be deadly defense.
The Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages. These towers have outlasted their creators by millennia. The book is housed inside that dome. I'll need to unlock the door for us. Let's get on with it.
But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm but I do know where to find it.
Fascinating. Someone there.
I had to clean out the riffraff last time I was here too. Where did they come from?
You have...
You don't think they will listen? It seems the ancient relic discovered this book in traditions.
Maybe now we can finally begin what we came here for.
Never should have come here.
Hardly a chance.
Member of Nachardak appear to have been fond of these control pedestals. Luckily, I found a cube to operate it inside on my last visit. I sealed the door when I left to keep out ignorant meddlers. Let me unlock it. The book is just inside. So tantalizingly close. But trust me, no magic will open that. I'd have had the book already, if it could. No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the steam supply to this room, I'm certain I can open it. As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way to the boilers. Follow me.
Really? You gonna leave me fucking standing here? You fucking asshole.
The last time I was here, I only explored a small part of the ruins. I was here alone then, and I found an assistant is absolutely essential for this kind of dirty, dangerous work. Nachardak, the city of 100 towers. In its day, it was the largest of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Nords came to conquer it, it said that Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave up. I have my doubts, but the city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering, now reduced to this. As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flooded, but it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch. But the pumps only operate when a cube is in a pedestal. Unfortunately, I only have one cube. These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond to the control cubes. So, if we can find 4 more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs. Then I should be able to open the book's protected case. Bring that cube. We'll need it. Yes, here we are. This device shows the location of 4 more cubes in this section of the city. It looks like most of the cubes were moved to the lower levels, perhaps to try to control the flooding before the city was abandoned. Interesting. That would suggest that the city must have originally sunk during the first cataclysm of Red Mountain. Or that the Dwemer's servitors continued to try to preserve the city after their creator's disappearance. 3 of the cubes are through here. This seems like a sensible place to start. I hope the rest of the cubes are this easy to find. Although knowing the Dwemer, I rather doubt it. Come out this instant! You're no better than to challenge a master wizard of the House Talvani. These must be the great workshops of Nachardak. Impressive, even in ruins. In the city's days of glory, it was reputed to be able to assemble a complete automaton in a single day. Much of the Dwemer's army at the Battle of Red Mountain must have come from here. It looks like we'll need to lower the water level to make any more progress. I believe these pillars will activate the pumps for this room, assuming they still work. Ah, good. Now we can see if we can find a way to get that next unit. Forward. By the fire of the mountain!
Fuck out. You waiting for dinner or something there? I hate that one, it's going to flood. So we do need it to be flooded to go there.
leaving out quickly now.
That one where it needs to be higher in order to get up there.
I think we should focus on how to get up to the door on the north side of the workshop. Don't you think we should focus on finding the rest of the control cubes?
I thought that's what we were fucking doing, dickhead.
Unfortunately, each cube we retrieve shuts down the... Let's see where this leads. Very good. By my count, we've found a total of 4 cubes, assuming you haven't dropped any time. Fascinating. Who's there? Aha!
Don't get pushy.
No match for my magic. The last cube is somewhere in here. Hope it won't require more swimming around in this filth. I'd guess that must be the pump activator up there. But how to reach it? We'll need to get all 3 of these bridges down in order to reach the pump control.
Okay, that just keeps fucking switching. Off on me.
Victorious again.
Dude.
We'll need to get all 3 of these bridges down in order to reach the pump control.
Yeah.
Well, that's progress of a sort, but we'll need all 3 down at once to get to the pump control. We'll need to get all 3 of these bridges down in order to reach the pump control. That's it. Don't touch anything else. Quickly now. I think they may be rebuilding while they're not looking. here and retrieve this cube once you find the last one we need. Good luck. Do you have the cube? Good, good. Now take this cube and we can be on our way. Watch out. The water's rising even higher with both pumps shut down. I'll have to get someone to bring this to my camp. That was easier than I expected. I'm glad you were here to do all the hard work. With the cube, now we can finally see about getting those boilers started.
Oh, come on. Get the fuck over here.
cube I picked up to start all the boilers. You'll need the cube I picked up to start all the boilers. You'll need the cube I picked up to start all the boilers. Here, I picked up this cube for you.
Well, why didn't you just put it on the fucking thing down there? You're a fucking idiot.
I thought I made myself clear the first time. The boilers in the Great Hall provide steam to the reading room upstairs, which we need in order to open the book's protected case. We need a total of 5 cubes, 1 to operate the pump in the Great Hall, the other 4 to activate the boilers. Shall we get on with it? That seems to have done it. Good. It took longer than I'd hoped, but at least it's finally done. Look out! Another steam centurion! I'm going to head back upstairs and see if the reading room has steam. If so, it should be a simple matter to release the book.
Go up with that.
Yes, it worked. The steam is flowing. Now, it should be as simple as... That should do it. At last. I hope it was worth it. Please, be my guest. You deserve the first look. Besides, it could be very dangerous. These books are known to drive many people insane.
Yes, I told you. When I gave you the Arkham Infinite, your free will is an illusion. Why else would you be? This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Sate your thirst for knowledge in the endless stacks of my library. If you tire of the search, read your book again to return to your mortal life. For a time, the learn of Apocrypha will call you back. It is your fate.
Round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Okay, I didn't even hear what you said. I wish I could go. I do, though.
You thought to reject me, and yet here you are. Your journey towards enlightenment has led you to my realm, as I knew it would.
Yeah, well, free my bow up and I'll shoot you in the fucking eyeball.
You have entered my realm. You have sought out the forbidden knowledge that only one other has obtained. You are dragonborn, like Mirak before you, a seeker of knowledge and power.
I won't serve you, monster. I just want to defeat Mira.
You will serve me, willing or not. All who seek after the secrets of the world are my servants. I know what you want. To use your power as Dragonborn, to bend the world to your will. Here then, use the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose. But this is not enough. Mirak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him. Mirak served me well, and he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he wields, but all knowledge has its price.
So what's your price for the final word of power?
Knowledge. For knowledge. The Scar have withheld their secrets from me for many long years. The time has come for this knowledge to be added to my library.
What if they refuse to give up their secret?
My servant Mirak would have found a way to bring me what I want. So will you, if you wish to surpass him. Send the Skull Shaman to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
Okay. Unreloading force shell. Okay, I don't like that one at all. I already have a shout that does that. Guess we're taking the first one.
What happened? What did you see? Different people have very different experiences when reading these books.
I talked to Hermie Mori.
You're still acting surprisingly sane, too. What did he have to say? He must have wanted something from you.
Well, it's the secrets of the skull in exchange to teach me the third word.
Ah, what secrets could they have worth keeping from old Mora? Sounds like a bargain to me. Hermaeus Mora learns some fascinating new ways to skin a hawker, and you become the second most powerful dragonborn that ever lived.
He learned a new way to skin a hawker. Ha ha! Let's see if I can go down and pick up a couple of those fucking cubes in case I need them at another point in time. I've never needed them again, but just to have them. I got the book out of there, so we don't need these going anymore. Don't need steam up there. Don't need that one either. Now we can jet. Before we get our piggies wet. Come on, find a place to land and dive, blowhard.
Soon Mirag will return to resume his rightful Junar.
This dragon's soul belongs to me. I grow ever
You still ain't gonna be strong enough to fuck with me though, bitch.
Time to die!
Dior, you must be calm. I'm sure there's a good reason Baldur left us.
Something isn't right, Fenari. I feel it in my bones and I smell it in the air. Baldur wouldn't leave without telling someone.
Don't worry
I'm in
yourself
no mood
over
to talk,
nothing, Dior.
outsider.
Do you want
One
a
of the
head full
skull
grey
has
hairs
gone
before
missing.
you've seen 40 winters?
It is Baldur Ironshaper. As our only smith, Baldur is very important to the village. I do not remember Baldur acting strangely. Although now that you ask, I did see something in the woods on the day he disappeared. I saw 2 elves in the far distance dragging something behind them. Hunters often visit our land, so I thought little of it. South and west. If your road takes you that way, perhaps you could search for any sign of Baldur. The skull would be grateful.
Someone there?
No, nobody's nowhere. They're trying to go incognito with the leather.
Help! Somebody! I have been taken against my will. I am in need of rescue. Are you here to rescue me? Outsider. I remember you. You're the one who freed the skull from the dark spell. Thank the All-Maker that you have come. These accursed elves have taken me from my home.
Why would they abduct
I
you?
do not know this word, Thalmor. But if you mean the elves, they were trying to learn the secrets of forging Stalrim. Their leader, an elf named Ankarian, has a map. He says that it shows the location of a hidden source of Stalrim.
Stalrim? What's that?
Enchanted ice. As hard as iron and as cold as death. Stalrim can be forged into deadly weapons. But the art is known only to the smiths of the skull.
Where can I find this and carry
They
it?
have a ship. They took me there and showed me the map. You will find it on the northern coast of the island. Please, do not let Ankarian make his weapons. Kill him or let him live. But take the map from him. It belongs with the skull. I will return to the village. When you have the map, please bring it to me there. And thank you. May the All-Maker bless your days. I am truly in your debt, my friend. I am glad to be free of those elves. I have never seen such greed and treachery in a creature before.
Well, I didn't cut you loose or nothing like that, but if you say you're going to go back. Can't forget that little nibble of garlic there. General area. Go to the Popeye anchor.
Watch what you're doing. Sky like a dragon. The book in my dreams showed me. Sky like a dragon. Sky like a dragon.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim. It's the skull who intrigued me the most.
It is good to see you again, my friend. Did you find the elves at their ship? I know you faced great danger to bring this map to me. There are no words to tell how glad my heart is. Thank you, brave one. I name you Friend of the Skull, and I will trust you with the knowledge of forging Stalrim. If you bring Stalrim here to my forge, you can use my tools to make what you will from it. Until our next meeting, Skull Friend. May your hunts always bring you game, and your crops grow tall and bountiful.
I heard from Dior how you went in search of Baldur. That was very brave, and in fact, that's just the kind of courage I'm looking for. Quite right, quite right. This, however, is paying work. Allow me to explain. As a scholar of history, I've always found Solstheim to be most intriguing. I've made many forays into the ancient ruins that cover the island. I've come to know those ruins so well, I could draw you a map from memory. That's why I noticed the new passage the moment I laid eyes on it. An old tomb, I think. It must have been opened by an earthquake that accompanied one of the Red Mountain's eruptions. I'd love to have a closer look. Those old ruins can be dangerous, and I'm no adventurer. I'll pay you to watch my back down there. I'll be heading back there soon. If you're interested, meet me at the ruins and we'll see what we can find. Now I'm off to pack for the expedition.
So the dragons have returned. Well, the Skull have survived worse.
I spoke to Hermie Mori. He asked for the secrets of the skull.
Hermes Mora. Old Herma Mora himself. So he is the source of Mirak's power. Of course. We have many tales of Herma Mora trying to trick us into giving up our secrets to him. And now he comes again for what we have long kept from him.
Said it's the only way he'll teach me the final word of Mirak's shout. What are the secrets of the skull?
Ancient lore, handed down from shaman to shaman since the All-Maker first gave Solstheim to the skull. How to talk to the wind, how to listen to the earth. These are our secrets. Nothing of power or mastery.
Why would he want your secrets then?
We know him as Herma Mora. the demon of knowledge. It is in his nature to hoard secrets to himself. Their value to him is of no consequence. The very fact that the Skal have kept knowledge from him has merely increased his desire to have it.
He said it's the only way he'll teach me the final word of Mirak's shout.
So it falls to me to be the one to give up the secrets to our ancient enemy. I do not know if I have the strength to face him. The Tree Stone is still corrupted. The land is still out of balance. But with the other 5 restored, it may be enough. It will have to be.
You mean you'll give him what he wants?
Yes. The Skal also tell of a day when you must finally give up our secrets. When Herma Mora finally wins. As shaman, it is my duty to guard these secrets, but also to decide when it is necessary to give them up. I believe that time is now. If I am wrong, may my ancestors forgive me. Give me the book. I will read it and speak to old Herma Mora myself. I will make sure he lives up to his part of the bargain.
I hope you know what you're doing.
That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
Father, you must not do this. That book is wrong, evil, against everything you have taught me my whole life.
I must, Freya. It is the only way to free Solstheim forever from Mirak's shadow. There comes a time when everything must change. Nothing that lives remains the same forever. Do not fear for me, my daughter. This is the destiny that the Old Maker has laid out for me.
I stand beside you, Father, as always.
I am ready for whatever the foul master of this book has in store for me.
The Skal yield up their secrets to me.
No, stop!
I won't. I won't not. For you.
Do something!
Dragon Lord, you have delivered me the gift I requested. In return, I'll keep my promise, as befits a prince of oblivion. I give you the word of power that you need to challenge Mirak. You will be either a worthy opponent or his successor, as the tides of fate decree.
Father! What have you done? Go! My father sacrificed himself so you could destroy Mirak and lift his master's shadow from the land. Go then! Kill Mirak! Do not fail.
Hey, Freya. Read Waking Dreams. I don't know if I have Waking Dreams on me or not. I need to go back where our books are. Oh, no, we do. Whiplash, whiplash, whiplash. Uh-huh. see. Or blades. No, delving pincers. I believe.
Yeah.
Flying orbs. Almost limbs. Oh wait a minute, this is a pincer one. And so we gotta switch that one and this one.
All
Hail, Fury! Your Tuum has the mastery. Climb aboard, and I will carry you to Mira.
Away! When riding dragons, can lock on nearby target. No, fuck that. I want to go and get there.
Yes, Fury. Wagold. I will land at once.
Just take us up there.
easily sway. No, not yet. We should greet our guest first. And so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn at the summit of a cruising ground.
Stuck like that now. To get another dragon soul. Out and get him to come back.
Roll! Hadouken! Roll! Hadouken! Roll! Ha! Roll! Hadouken! Roll! Hadouken! Roll! Hadouken! Roll! Hadouken! Roll! Hadouken! Roll! Hadouken!
What the fuck are you?
Roll! Hadouken!
Yes, Thor. As you command. Yes, Thori. As you command.
Then fucking land.
Yes, Thori. What gold? I will land at once.
Fuck, now I gotta look up how to fucking get rid of this glitch. Ow. me try that. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but...
Chúa, giặc vua. Chúa, giặc vua. Chúa, giặc vua. Chúa, giặc vua.
Now. Sorry, dude, I gotta kill you. Try to get this dude out of the swamp.
Chúa, giặc vua. How come that fucking sword ain't taking you in? Chúa, giặc vua. Chúa, giặc vua. Chúa, giặc vua. Chúa, giặc vua.
working now. Even the fucking... Even this ain't fucking working. Let's try... That's the dragon man. Oh yeah.
Jur, Zapru! Jur, Zapru! Jur, Zapru! Jur, Zapru! Jur, Zapru! Dur! Dur!
No, that ain't gonna work.
Run! Out! Run! Out! Run! Out! Run! Out! Run! Out! Run! Out! Run! Out!
Okay, I'm gonna have to look up another one. This one, this fix isn't working. You're supposed to take and kill the dragon that brought you there, that one. So what you do is suck the soul up, and then you hurry up and hit him, and then he gets that last dragon to come down, and then he takes that one, and then you kill him. Or you get him close to death, and then Mora finishes him up. But it's not working. P21 with the dwarf. I don't think that's gonna help.
dragon soul for breakfast. See, he's fucking stuck it. Stuck. Can't hurt. You can't hurt me. Can't do anything. You're cool. But the big thing.
Jur, Zafu! Jur, Zafu! Jur, Zafu! Jur, Zafu! Jur, Jur, Zafu! Jur, Zafu!
He should have been fucking dead by now.
Jur, Zafu! Jur,
Plus 100, that's 400 damage. It's a fire. It's extra damage, but he ain't fucking dying.
Jur,
That ain't helping. Nothing's working. Let me see if there's any more supposed cures for this glitch. It's 2 different there so far that we've tried. Tried that one. Okay. Probably not going to get to finish this either. If that's the case, there's no sense in pissing around. I'll just restart and try to hurry up and get the Civil War done quick, and then try to hurry up and get this done quick. But yeah, that's not fucking working. That wouldn't work for us. Ow. Okay, that's 4. I want to go to 4.
Roll.
Hail, Uri. Your Thu'um has the mastery. Climb aboard, and I will carry you to Mira. Mirak is strong. He knew you would come here.
So, Rota, are you so easily swayed? No, not yet. We should greet our guest first. And so... The first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn at the summit of Apocrypha.
Killing them as close to fuck around. See, fuck, I could have had him when he landed there.
I will look for a spot to land.
Out again now, huh? You fucking bitch. Take it this one there. He's fucking stuck there. He won't. Come out of that now. We're gonna have to fucking try to go back again.
Get to think to escape me, Mirak. You can hide nothing from me here. No matter. I have found a new dragon born to serve me.
May she be rewarded for her service as I am.
Mira harbored fantasies of rebellion against me. Learn from his example. Serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
Make one of our things better, I think. and pickpocketing. Right, no things in there. Got put in there. That's clear alchemy. No, that's not worth it. Because if we can just make it legendary and do the same thing.
I can feel it. The tree stone is free again. The oneness of the land is restored. Does that mean... is it over? Is Miraak defeated?
It's over. Miraak is dead. Storm didn't die for nothing. Miraak will never threaten Solstheim again.
Thank you. Whatever your other reasons for acting, you have done the Skull a great service. We will not forget what you have done. One more thing, Skull friend, if you will. I know it is not my place, but may I offer a word of advice, of warning?
Sure, what is it?
As shaman of the Skull, I am charged with the spiritual well-being of my people. While you are not of the Skull, you are Skull friend, and so I give you this warning. Hermamora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Miraak. Do not let him lure you further down that path. The All-Maker made you Dragonborn for a higher purpose. Do not forget that. Walk with the All-Maker, Skull friend.
Okay. So that's it for now. I'm going to take a short break. And when I come back, I'll make a new character. And I'll cut back on some of the mods I got. And see if that has any bearing. So we can try to hurry up and get the Civil War quest done. That's the only thing that I really wanted to do that's left. I mean, there's other quests and stuff like that, yeah, but I like the Civil War thing. So we'll try that on a brand new game. So give me a little bit here, and I will be back, and we'll give it a try. So like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell icon, and get your post notifications. And I will be back shortly and start a new game and see if we can accomplish that. The last time they glitched on me like that, I had to switch and do the Imperial side, which I can't stand. So what I'll do is, before I start one, I'll make a save. So then that way, if it glitches, I can go back to the save, and I can try the other one or something. So, okay, I will be back shortly. Enjoy, everybody. Come on back.